How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for joining me again. Today, it is Monday. Man, I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. As many of you know, I write, and I was writing a plot that I'm looking for a co-author on, and it's called The Mist, and it's a twisted, dark horror story, and it looks good. It looks like it's gonna take off, and we're gonna do it. We've been talking for a couple of days to make sure that we mesh well, and everything's going well. I think that if all goes well, I'll start that story either today or tomorrow. So that's going well. And then I also have my VTM story, my which is heavily based on Vampire the Masquerade, and I'm writing that, and that's going really well as well. So, how was your guys' weekend? I hope it was good. I hope you had a good time. We are playing The Outer Worlds. We have just finished, I think, the halfway mark, and we're pushing on through that. I know The Outer Worlds isn't that popular, and people are play something more popular, play something with more hype, and I get it. I hear you, but the thing is I'm really enjoying the game, so that's why I keep playing it. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's jump into it, shall we? No news today. No news, because it's none of it's good. None of the news is good. I gotta go and get my hair cut tomorrow, man. The sides, you know how I get the sides trimmed off, and I gotta go do that. It's getting pretty long. So that's one of my goals tomorrow. I got a couple of things I need to. All right, we're gonna jump right back into this. See how it goes. I've really had a lot of fun with this game. I'm trying to remember what it was we were doing. I marked it so that we wouldn't forget. It looks like we're off to Silica. Right? Because the main mission wants us to go to the Bazatim docks, but we're not going to. We're going to go to Silica instead, I believe. Because we've got a lot of stuff that needs to get done there. My voice is a little hoarse today, if you couldn't tell. Silica landing pad, yep.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright, let's see who we needed. We needed some people here. We need the Vicar. And who's this? This is Nicoya. The Vicar and Nicoya. Felix. So the Vicar and Nicoya and Felix. We'll do Felix last because I hate him. Vicar and Nicoya. There's a program that I'm going to use. I think maybe on Wednesday I'm going to use it. It changes you into like a VTuber. So I just want to see how it works and how well it runs. I'm not going to be a VTuber. They have like their own personalities and all kinds of shit. That's not for me. That looks like a spaceship in the background there. There's our vending machines. Alright, we're gonna switch out to our big gun. we don't know what to expect yet, but we'll change if based on what we encounter. Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like we're going to encounter anything. Oh, there is some kind of animal out there. What's up with the ship, dude? We leveled. We wanted to bring up our lockpicks, if I remember correctly. It looks like engineering. The engineering goes to 20 or 60, and we'll throw the rest into lockpicks. I kind of want to figure out what this is, but we'll come back to it. I'm sure we've got a few missions that are going to take us that direction. Is that a robot? It is. We don't need to go that way, though. Go this way.
That's the last of them.
All right. I forgot we switched out my gun, that it's not plasma anymore. That's good. And entering a new area is always such a pain in the ass because there's just so much stuff to do. Like, look at that thing. What is that? Mega Primal.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Sweet.
One hit captain, we're destined to die!
Damn, dude. So this is like a robot planet of some kind, huh?
I am here!
Coming through the door like a hero. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today, Charlie. No smokes. Our character's a smoker.
Hell of a job.
New world. Yeah, we're on Silica. We're on Silica. We leveled up, brought up our engineering a little higher, and then we brought up our lockpicks because we're Space Thief. I have no idea what's going on though. Like there's just bad people. We haven't seen any good people anywhere. There's a big-ass spaceship right across from the landing base, see? No idea what that's about either. I'm hoping we find out here soon, though. Vending machine discovered. Mandible. Okay, we got a science weapon of some kind. We'll read it in just a sec. Let's finish stealing everything. Alright. It is a melee weapon. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and what is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. Something rearranger. I don't really know what it is. Let's see if there's some information on the terminal. Preliminary survey results. We have completed an initial survey. I want to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch. We barely started our survey and uncovered mineral vein of high density. There's a limit to how much we can extract with these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer. Okay, so they're here on some kind of mining survey. Thanks for rushing that replacement part. My team got a former repair. Survey continues. The vein ran dry quicker than we had hoped. They're scanning for more. Congratulations on your promotion to the youngest VP in history. Bad news, all the sites within the former dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back goods from beyond the retention center. Okay. Your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You had over the year generated a profit. If you haven't done it by now, not going to happen. All right. Logs. Happy birthday, Julia. It's just nonsense about writing home to one of her sisters. Something. Here it is. The captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger and left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like strange tech. Maybe a scientist can help make something out of it. Okay. Alright. Let's keep on going. So this is a mining colony. Oh. Hey, baby.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris?
Hermit.
Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We will rob you, thank you. We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max said he was prepared.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Let's save and steal stuff. She did want to be robbed. Get out of the way. All right. I guess here we go for our trip. Breathe heavily.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
I bet she does. Dirty old woman. If she's hallucinating, why are we seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
We came all this way. You ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that?
Oh man, my
I
back
only wanted
hurts.
you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories.
Ah,
If I weren't up, I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
your mom is right, Max. Your story has blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, trusting the unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you? Didn't your story push you to study banned works of art and unlock the secrets of the plan?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why?
Wow.
Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Intelligence. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy right now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
We can handle this.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
That's how we roll. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for in a drug-induced hallucination.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
I disagree. There may be something to that. Seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
All right. That's one quest out of the way.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Intelligence. Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. Takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
I'm tired of all the thinking. We're leaving. We should go. All right. Off we go. Not a big fan of his story. Hopefully it's over. Man, this place is trippy. What's that? Maybe it's their wall. Don't go beyond this.
It'll be over quickly.
Ah, dude. We blew off that thing's head. That's messed up. Little space rats. They didn't do nothing. Man, this place is huge.
You managed to take down a freighter this big.
I heard somebody chit-chatting.
Their defeat.
Make sure that thing doesn't sneak up behind us.
So many dead, so few graves.
Looks like we missed the celebrations.
Given how easy we're killing everything, I wonder if we should have come here a long time ago. Because it's not very challenging, right? Faded, broadsheet. In the corner of the broadsheet is an advertisement for circus time. Want to feed the primals. Okay. Workbench discovered. Where?
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
You know, I'd feel
don't
bad
s-
for
oh,
outlaws if they
here
weren't
it
such
is.
complete assholes.
Okay, so this is clearly not the direction we're supposed to go. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the whole thing was a frickin' elevator. Oh, look, there's, vending machines. Have we been here? Is that our ship? Hold on just a minute. What's going on? That is our ship. We have more stuff to do, so we can't just go there. We need to go see Dr. Dorset. Wow. We totally wrapped around. I didn't recognize our ship at all. Hi, I'm the only one that talked in your YouTube chat. It seems that way. It's been a slow morning, but it is Monday. How you doing, Wendy? It's not a very popular game. That's okay. We're having fun. Oh, let's switch out to our acid gun. Big bada boom. Currently eating noodles with meat. And no, I'm not a vegetarian. Oh, that's very cool. I hope they're good. I had some noodles last night myself. We blew its arm off. So you know YouTube would be like, demonetization. They're good, trust me. I do trust you. Did you have a good weekend?
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted it.
What was that?
See what I mean? The bodies blow up, which means that they get dismembered. So like, would YouTube like demonetize you for that? It's not in your control. It's not like you're doing something sadistic or something. You're just pulling the trigger.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Ion, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
All right. So we finished that. We've got a few more things to do. Let's see. That's report back to... Wanda will want to know what became of Captain Ion. Let's see. This is Byzantine. Illy's parents. There we go. Felix on Silica. And then we also have... collect the pheromone glands. Alright. So we got to collect pheromone glands of these large primals that inhabit this planet. This planet seems pretty useless, all things considered. Like, there's really nothing on it. Up his brain. We're taking their brains.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Here we go. All right, there's two. We got one more to grab. Hey, what's this? Just some little hideaway. Nothing in it. Odd. Abandoned prospecting drone. Guess we can't do anything with him yet, and oh, we can.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all?
Place is abandoned. I think you can stop.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk or laid. This thing needs both.
Dedication is a virtue.
Yeah, apparently
Let's
we
leave
can't
the
get
auto
laid either. Thanks very much.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation.
What are you
This unit
extracting?
is removing rock
I can't say
matter
the word.
in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Ah, poor little thing.
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
So he's just stuck here, excavating all by himself. Maybe there's a mission or something later that will let us get him out of here. It's a very tiny section. It's a very tiny planet. We're gonna finish this up pretty damn fast, I think. We've already explored almost all of it.
We are just that good.
All right, we've got the pheromones. We'll take a look and see what they want us to do next. Give the glands to Nicoya. Then find a place to wash your hands.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These are the glands. These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Let's do it. Alright. I don't think we have much more we can do on this planet. Honestly, there's just nothing here. Let's double check, but I think we're done. I really do. Oh no, we still have Felix. Alright. Fast travel back to the ship. I hate Felix. Useless. Where is he? Yep, there he is. Wait, what? Felix wants to meet Harrow in person. Travel the landing pad on Silica and have a chat with him.
What's on your mind?
Wanted to ask you about this Harrow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
How did you know him?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You think Harrow might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Harrow must have had some enemies.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
You said he was your mentor.
Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like
There is no potential in you, loser.
So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
Never mind, let's
boss?
talk about something else. Alright. I guess we have to talk to him inside the ship.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
We did that already.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
I have a chat with him. I don't understand why it keeps telling us to fly somewhere.
What's on your mind?
Where's it telling us to go? Are we not on Silica, or does it want us to go to the other section of Silica? The other section. We got it. Alright. We'll take Felix again, and we'll take this Dr. Ellie. Before we go to sell everything, look, we found a gun. Let's mess with Ellie a little bit. She could use that gun. And a knife. We could give her this science weapon, but nah. We'll leave her with the knife. Armor. Her armor is insane. 43 for clothing. Yeah, we'll just leave her with it. She focuses primarily on medicine and tech skills. This gives cause bleed. Give her that, I guess. What do we got? She's got a perk available. She's got Showtime. Didn't like any of those. What else she got? Healed to 25% health when downed. +3 armor rating. Let's give her this. She'll just be hardcore medic. Felix, it doesn't really matter because we're never going to use him in combat unless we absolutely have to. Got a perk available as well. Give him around.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Intimidate 20. Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Where's the vending machines? There's always
Got my
vending
sights on you.
machines. Space thief strikes again. Vending machine. Nice. Let's buy our bullets first. Then we'll sell stuff. All right. Don't really need to sell anything else. It did have some weird weapons though, right? Got some good armor. Logs. Acquisitions log. Contraband. As usual, we are able to intercept these shipments despite the cleverly masked heat signatures our patron pulled through again with the tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse clarity. Memo. I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened the scanners and sniffled the system with the Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something is up. It doesn't add up. Until we get answers, I'll stay skeptical. Route. Open last entry. Arrow's the boss. 2. Fuck the board. 3. Why are you reading? Pig, wake up. If you want to see... Alright. So they're basically anarchy pirates.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out
No,
of myself.
he has not.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test. Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. You expect me to hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Yeah, I hate him. Alright, we'll go.
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist, and not in a good way. Okay.
Everybody sees us when we try that. Nope. Not gonna be able to get it. Fine. What else is here? Nothing. There really is nothing here at his little base. Alright. Oh shit. Gosh dang it. Ah, here's the
Those
vending
guys-
machine. Smokes.
Guys are either gonna try to
Do we have our smokes equipped, by the way? We do.
shoot us or sell us something potent. Either way, should be fun.
Clyde must be inside.
It looks like our weapon is damaged, so we need to repair it at the workbench, but otherwise we're good.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Alright, can we tinker any of this stuff here? So expensive, dude. We can tinker her gun, though. Damn. That gun got beast. I really want to bring up our... Oh, it won't let me. Oh yeah, isn't that it right there? No, that's our minigun, right? No, that's it. Let's bring this up, even though it's going to cost a fortune. Alright, we just spent thousands of dollars on our gun. It's alright, though. Okay. Wants us to go to the engine room. Thought we could get to the engine room here.
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here. Something busted, Captain?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
Alright. Well, I guess that was just like, that's where they are kind of thing. Busted our leg. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on. We've got Starcross troopers. Orpral and Clara's bodies are in the caves somewhere. Find their remains and retrieve their medallions. Alright, let's do Nicoya's side mission first. Let's land at Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
We're going to take Ellie and Nicoya. Where do we need to go? We have to run out of the town.
You seen Arthur today?
We already did all this stuff, so we're just doing side missions at the moment so that we can get all caught up before we go to the next major location. Alright. We need to go here, so fast travel here, and then we'll just run over to it. Here we go. Here's the door.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yep.
Charon. Transition to the hive. Feel like we're in Starship Troopers. Hopefully we handle this just fine. We've gotten really strong, so we probably will handle it okay, but we'll see. Never know. There's one of the bodies that we need to find.
Making it look easy.
It is easy. We're the best. Open fire. Clear out Nicoya's old base. Tell me that wasn't it, man. Come on. I expected something really hard. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, place the glands. We don't want to do that yet. We're about to fight this super queen. But we have to get her friends' bodies and stuff before we place the glands. Call the queen out.
So easy.
I'm hoping this super queen is something. Here's the other body. Good luck, I hated this fight. We'll see how we do. Right? I'm gonna save it just in case. There we go. Let's place these glands and get this done.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry.
Are you on regular or hard?
Rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would
We
be all
play
right
on normal. Most games we play
But
on normal. I don't
I
enjoy the challenge of
mostly
hard
just
stuff.
empty.
It feels like
A
they
little
just
sad, maybe.
make things harder
First night
just
Hayes
to
and I
do
spent
it
in
for
here,
no
we
reason.
knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate the smell.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this? This is your base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
A teenager out here in the wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, We managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick this manti ass. Let's do it.
Their mistake.
Where is it? That's the last of them? That was the legendary queen? Ah, come on, man.
Can we talk?
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together.
It's our gun. Our gun
Billy,
is just too epic.
This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done.
We spent thousands to get it super
By all
strong.
accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that
Yeah.
also makes it right.
Yeah, the machine
Captain.
gun, and then Jesse told us to use acid against creatures. And so we added acid, and then we spent thousands, easily over 10,000, making our gun super strong. Just can't stand by while Manta Queens roam free.
Spoken like a true huntswoman. You'd have fit right in. You mind if we
I
rest
just
the spell before we head out?
stabbed things and
I'd like
used
to
a
bury
pistol.
Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
You're leaving the medallions here. I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Panda. Let's see. Where are we? Is that it? Did we do it? No, she wanted to bury the bodies and stuff, right? Oh, yeah. That's it. Pythancium. So we got to do that one still. Let's see. We got to go back to the Groundbreaker. And Pythancium. This one is Pythancium. This one is Captain Ion. Okay, so that's probably the Groundbreaker. Wanda. So we just have the Groundbreaker stuff now, and we've pretty much done everything. So check out this gun, right? We spent so much money. 1,401 points of DPS damage. Constant. Plus, it's got the modifications for extra critical damage and the corrosion. It's a beast, and we just spent a whole bunch of money on this, on our other gun, which is up to 764 for shock damage. I know Redfren here, great guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we're off to the Groundbreaker again. We're doing all the side missions. We're almost caught up with everything. We've done everything. We're getting there. Quickly. Friendship due. I don't know what that's about. Oh yeah. Back in Fallbrook. Let's stop by a vending machine real quick. We'll sell all this junk. Buy all their ammo. Then we'll sell whatever we picked up here. Our character's a smoker, so the only thing aside from the meat that we use is the cigarettes. Everything else we ignore, even if it's helpful, because we're smokers.
Sent you doctor 3 days ago.
Chugga, 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 chugga. How have you been, Panda? chugga, chug, chugga, chug. In we go. Alright, we're going to,
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
We already did that. That's just where she's teaching her to fire a weapon.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
The downside to our machine gun is that it breaks really fast. Alright, we need to go to the groundbreaker. This won't take but a second. We just have the 2 missions to turn in. Journal, what do we got? We need, Felix has to come with us. And that's it, pretty much. So, big Felix and Ellie. Ellie's armor for just clothing is insane, man. And we boosted it too, so it's up there. Buy their ammo. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but that's alright. We needed a smoke anyway.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
I mind. I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show her Hallow's symbol.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Let's see. Let's intimidate her. You should worry about yourself.
Hey, easy. I'm just trying to go about my day. Don't need some hired thug glaring me down. Rufus and his band of merry gun hands are hiding out in Emerald Vale. I swear, that's all I know.
I've got a few more questions.
Not inclined to answer your questions. Not after the way you talked to me.
Charm. You're right, I was rude. I apologize.
Yeah, all right. What else did you need?
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Harold?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid?
I hate Felix.
Anybody carrying on about
Absolutely
a revolution
useless
just
character.
wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow.
He makes
You're
no
better off
sense.
having this discussion with Rufus.
He shouldn't be on the ship. He's pointless. Like, he was a dock worker. There's no reason you would have taken him with you.
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harl?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright. Where's that gonna take us? Trask is hiding in the Emerald Vale. I don't know what that is. We do have one more thing, though. We have this solution, right? Like, Felix is just so pointless. Everybody has a use, right? Everybody has a purpose. You have doctors, you have engineers. I mean, even the robot has a purpose. He's a cleaner. But the dock worker, he has no purpose at all.
Well,
like,
well,
none.
Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's that. We just have this Felix is due in the Emerald Vale, which I don't know where that is, so we're just gonna run over there and see what that's about. We just fast travel? Nope. Confront Trask. Pretty nice, though, that we got everything done, right? I mean, we've got so many side missions finished.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
The Emerald Vale is on Terra 2. Wow, we haven't been there since the beginning of the game.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Where is it? We'll just start here and run up there. We haven't been here for a minute, man. Holy cow. This is back when we thought being a sniper would be a good idea.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, that's the last of him.
They just instantly die. They're so weak.
We're the best there ever was.
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist, and not in a good way.
Come on. Where are we supposed to go? How are we supposed to get up there? I don't know how to get over there. We just like jump these rocks? You want us to pull a Skyrim? Nope. All right. We can't get over there that way. How the heck are we supposed to get here? It's got to be a cave or something, right? Because they don't want us to climb up the cliff. Did we properly check this cave here? Oh, wait, here we go. North Gulch covered.
Got my sights on you.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Dude, if we want to kill you, you're gonna die. Harlow wants your ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
Getting real tired of running circles around you, punk.
You really want to do this, huh?
Hell yes.
Got the job.
How'd that not wanting to die work out for you? We leveled. I know that we need to bring up our lockpicking. Let's do that, and then we need to decide what we're going after next. We can go after lockpicking again, or hacking, or we can push for more engineering. There's a chance for a rare mod if we push that. Let's push engineering. We got another perk. Oh boy. I think we'll just go for straight damage increase. This is 25%. This is 20% damage. Whenever you're affected by harmful combat effects, you deal more damage. Oh, never mind. Reduces the range that an enemy can see you. We never use the slow time down. Let's do the dialogue skills. We probably don't even need to run here. We can just fast travel back to it. See? Handling these side quests pretty quickly, all things considered.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship.
We'll just take the sane people. Busted our leg. Aha.
What's the word?
Here's the ring.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
We would have let him live if he
Gas badge
explained
payments
it.
by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end. But I understand you did not do this to help me, but to help Felix. He's proven himself to my crew and to me. And if he's willing, there's a place for young Millstone here.
Good, take him.
I don't know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship.
I am. Get the hell out of here. Determination. You're seriously considering this pretentious gas bag over me? Get in line. I'm not going to stand between you and your childhood friend. Honestly, I don't care either way. Let's see. It's good having you around, but the choice is yours. Let's do determination, I guess, for the experience points. Plus, we don't know what he's going to want at the end of the game, so we'll keep him around, I guess.
Sure, boss. Whatever you say.
You don't have to do this. You're a free man, Felix. Free to disobey.
Then I choose not to get on my boss's bad side. Sorry, Clyde. If you wanted me on your crew, you should have been the first to ask.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
You better hope we don't, because I'll straight up murder you, bro. Alright, so we managed to keep Felix with us, even though I was more than happy
Felix
for him
and
to
the
leave.
Vicar are arguing again.
You don't think that's a problem? The whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get
Yeah,
these
she is.
ideas?
She's full AI.
I was watching true stories of mechanical murderers last night.
Felix, I find your purity refreshing.
We need to talk.
Do we?
Listen, boss. I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew, and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the Groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty.
I hate this guy. Don't give it a second thought, Felix. I know how important he was to you.
Nah, Clyde wasn't important. Knowing you can count on me, that's important. There was something else on my mind, honestly. I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. Something about this whole affair leaves a bitter taste.
I'm pretty sure he was just using us.
The Clyde I knew wouldn't use his friends. Would he?
He wanted Trask dead, and he needed someone to disposable to do the job. Not your friend, he's an arrogant narcissist.
Clyde ain't seen me in years, and the first thing he does is ask me for a favor. I think you might be right. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes Trask was still around, just so I could shake some more answers out of him. Thanks for your time, boss.
Ugh, what a loser. Do we have to talk to everybody? Since we finished all their missions?
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer.
and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
All right, let's talk to her.
Captain, I can't stop thinking about that business with Harlow. I was sure he had an angle.
Sounds like you haven't really changed your mind on that point.
They don't call me stubborn for nothing. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
I'm into that.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
Matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
That's it. All right. We have successfully done every side mission that's not on this planet. On this Byzantium planet. Because that's on Byzantium. This is on Byzantium. This is on Byzantium. Who are these? This is Pravati. This is Ellie. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Like to learn more.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh, none.
How can I be of assistance? I request...
Alright, off to Byzantium we go. What? Oh, it's actually a, it's on Terra 2? I thought it was its own planet. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I guess we're going back to Terra 2. Honestly, we're at this planet at the beginning. I really thought Byzantium was its own planet.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
We need Pravari. Alright. Where's the vending machine? There's always vending machines. Is this gonna be our new mission hub? We need to increase our walking speed. Damn, that's some elevator ride. Feel like I'm back in Mass Effect.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
What? No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just what is it that you're offering?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in. Let's be famous.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Man, where is this place? All right.
Nah, probably just shot.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
What's done into block mine?
Out with it.
We just stopped by random vending machines, picking and buying up all their ammo.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Estates.
Sure,
Oh wow,
look,
so our doctor is
there's my
pretty
parents'
wealthy.
Place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Let's do it. Let's see just how wealthy she is. Oh damn, she got the moolah.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises,
Man,
you
letting
should
a
meet my new
marriage
friend.
license
We've
like
been running around the
expire
system
would be
for a while
awesome.
now,
It would
stirring up
save the
all
world
sorts of
so
trouble.
much money. Spit on the floor, fancy place you've got here. She did ask us to be super rude.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we saved a town, restored property, theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She came a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Man, she sounds like a spoiled little brat. Perception, hold on. These floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Doesn't sound so disappointed about it. Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Perception. Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
Oh, snap.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
Wow, what a bitch.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
I was about to say, right? These guys are assholes. So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know she's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a
Man, we are gonna screw these guys over something horrid.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to
I
your
guarantee
tragic
it.
death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Stab him. I know, right? I'm getting pretty pissed
Please.
myself.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
No frickin' way. No way do we leave this place like this. I'm not letting this go, man. We'll have our
What do
way.
you think you're doing?
Intimidate. Whatever I want, punk.
I can take a
Here
hint.
they come! Don't hurt me!
Oops. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. We're gonna have to reload. I did not mean to cause them to get hostile. I don't want to do that. Dang, you can't walk around or anything. We'll have to find a way. There's got to be something. Her story doesn't end there.
Can we talk?
Hell yes.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would
Steal
tear
their
off
shit.
his
I did
glasses
take
and
I did take
blink
their
open
bottles of
mouth.
booze, but I couldn't take anything else. This is a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Intimidate 40. How about it's payback time? I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story.
Come on.
Father would
She
throw
sounds
his
like
hands
a
up
spoiled
because this
little
would be just like
child.
me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick."
I'd
Her eyes would be red. And
I think we
have
should just
her
report
fist
that
in
she's
front
still
of her
alive
mouth,
and have them
stifle a sob.
fall into debt and poverty. You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Once again, that's oddly specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
You can learn something, it's up to you. Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now. You've got to surround yourself with people who really look out for you. Yeah.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
Agreed.
Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's go.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I
Busted
say.
our leg.
Oh.
Guess we have to go around to the other side.
Anti-Creo's pipeline.
Down there.
All of the benefits of smoking a
Oh, I don't think so. Damn it. We're on the elevator of life here. Ah! Really don't want to go back up, but we have no choice. We need to go back up. These elevator rides, man. Jeez. Definitely Mass Effect 1 vibes. You remember that shit? 3 minutes in an elevator every damn time.
If I spit,
How are we
think I
supposed to
can hit
do
that
this?
mechanical down there?
Ah, here we go. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet of Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Damn it. Alright, let's switch out to our I need to buy something pretty for this $1,000 date. We're up to like $4,000 for her date. It's ridiculous.
I only wish they weren't showing.
Her date has cost us a damn fortune, that's for sure. You better be getting lucky.
I've always loved that skull.
You, with the hips. Over here. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
Yes, I do, baby.
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Yeah. You can tell that all by the way I'm standing?
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you've read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds fun, count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? I can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. No tall shoes, though. I mean it. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date, and she needs some fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
6,000 credits? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Persuade 65. She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
3,000 credits. That puts us over 6,000 for her stupid little date.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Let's buy something.
I can't.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling?
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay, we have some trade stuff. Let's see what she's got. Really powerful helmets. Wow, check out that armor, dude. Holy cow. You know what? I'm not gonna skip it. I'm gonna buy this armor. And I think we should get a helmet to go with it. We have a helmet. Never mind. We can't do the helmet. Alright. Now we need to find a, Oh, you know, she had some mods. Let's check what mods she had.
I can't. What?
She had some mods. She has Dialogue Silver Tongue. Let's get that. Tech skills, and this is a tech kit. And modification armor. Let's get one of those. Alright. That's half our stuff.
I love Byzantium.
Where are we at now? Talk with her and see if she needs anything else. Man, she better not need anything else.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Over 6,000
You know,
freaking credits
there's a part
and
June
3 different planets.
Fix up the air cyclers? They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Making everything perfect won't change her feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Alright. That's that. We've got our 2 done. We've got this chemist last experiment.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Logs. Cascadia compromised. I've received a message from an unauthorized user looking through the files on Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder or two are firing brain shells, maybe not. Hope they understand the sacrifices they made on Monarch. Blah, blah, blah. Fallout nonsense. HRS 1084 was ransacked. That was us. We ransacked it.
Wow!
Ah. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. How you doing, Del? Laboratory access. Unseal the entrance. We have that armor. It's gonna be epic, man. That armor's super powerful. Same, how about you? I'm doing really well. Having a good old time. As soon as we find a workbench, we'll do the armor. I don't want to put it on until then, though.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lady Hangan sent me to kill you. I'm the one asking questions here.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
We were sent to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never
Oh
heard of
yeah,
her.
the aliens.
Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Let's see. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Let's see. Lydia runs Sublight Salvage on the Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia, Station 1084. I know about your dirty little secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums, probably just office decorations.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What are you trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Wait, what about the aliens? This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Let's see. All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues. Adaption didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists with zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't that one of the assault carriers patrolling Hasselon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lalia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Hasselon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells. If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
In the future, try to stay away from plans that hack your species.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Ah. Man, I hope we don't kill that scientist. I don't think we killed the scientist. Ooh, man, what a rush.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Trying not to piss her off. Let's save this just in case. Because I don't want her to become hostile because of our stealing. What else does she got? That was a rough fight, though.
You can't just help your... What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
All right. That's that. We have 7,000 heavy ammo. I think we can stop buying that. Though we'll still need our light ammo. Right? Because we burned through light ammo something fierce. Alright, we finished that mission. We're just walking through these missions. It's pretty cool. Alright, what do we got? Task. That's the outfit one. We have to go collect items. We'll do that later. That's a hard one. Let's go do the audition. We're gonna audition to be a famous model or something, or an actor or something.
Nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... You seem fine with the others. Did I do
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
We'll just buy light ammo. We don't need anything else. Let's see. Toughen we bought. We'll just keep buying light ammo for now.
We're not gonna do this, are we?
Hell yeah, we are.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Lie. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Intelligence. We can remain stoically silent, or we can use our intelligence. Things you just described are scientifically impossible. No, let's not do that. Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Uh,
I've been waiting for 5 years now,
The
and
plugs-
at last my
the
day
plugs
for
are real.
vengeance has come.
oh, we can't do the intimidate. Dang it. Exude wordless fury. That's what you think.
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Engineering 40. Most of those words you made up. No, we don't want to do that. We want to keep going. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Aw, we didn't get in. You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Damn it. Is it possible to win him over, though? The elevator of life. Oh, that sucks. I don't think we could have made it, though. The options weren't good.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family
Oh,
tonight.
vending machines. You have that already. Let's see, this is a utility mod for dodging. We don't really need to dodge, though. We do need a utility mod, though. Alright, what do we got left? I know we've burned through most of this. We've got the City of the Stars. Phineas has an associate who can help locate Minister Clark. This person works out of the Basinian docks.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with. You have information for me, or the Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Coffee. Goes right through me, man. When you consider what time it is, man, we're really moving through this game pretty quickly today. Let's get this over with. You have information for me?
You're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
How exactly did you get involved in all this? Let's see, there's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected. Can't you get me into his estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly are you involved in all this?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign something's gone wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
DMV, huh?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yes.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
All right. We leveled. Let's bring up our engineering. And now we're going to work on our... What should we work on next? Our intimidate has been a problem, but I really don't care so much for that. Let's bring up our lockpicking again. Alright, so we have... Oh yay, a workbench. We actually have some armor that we're going to put on. It was super powerful when we bought it. Here it is. We'll put this mod in there. And we need a skill kit. This will be dialogue, I think, where we're going with this. Yeah. Dang, we are missing some mods though. We need utility and gadget. Because I thought this tech skill was a utility, but it's not. It's alright though, we're gonna put this on. Let's tinker it. Make it even stronger. $97. It won't let us bring it any higher. 97, dude. That's crazy. Alright, let's put it on. Because the armor we have on now is 40, and we're jumping up to 97. That's nuts, man. Huge difference. Oh, right. We have to go upstairs. Okay.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Epic armor. And our other armor, our old armor, is pretty good. It's got the carrying capacity and stuff like that. Let's see what Pravari is wearing. 50. Her armor's better, but ours is more universal. We'll put that on her. She looks better in pink anyways. She got a skill too. Stand your ground. +3 armor rating for 10 seconds. Range damage goes up. Let's do that. So we need a utility mod and a gadget.
Try anti-clear.
And we have an optional mission here where we can talk to the guards.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you supposed to be drinking on the job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding the minister?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations. Or a key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level.
Anything you can tell me about the minister?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
How about I buy you a drink?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Okay, we gotta buy some.
Have you tried our new cocktail? Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
All right.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with...
Let's see. Vodka. Vodka red. Spectrum vodka. That's what he wanted, right? Was the Spectrum vodka? We bought all 8.
Hey, you look familiar.
We have Spectrum vodka.
Oh. Oh.
I have Spectrum vodka on me. What are they talking about? Spectrum vodka. We have 8 of them.
Hey, you look...
I don't understand. Maybe it's not Spectrum
Please
vodka
allow me.
that he wants?
Request confirmed. Studies have shown that drinking...
Spectrum vodka red?
Hey.
Offer him some vodka. Here you go.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Offer him another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Offer him another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Let's go rob him.
I just need to sit down.
I'm going. Yep, be right over.
All right.
Please allow me.
Let's sell some stuff. We can get rid of all these. All right. Now we have to go to the,
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time.
We did just find item. We found tech. We have a tech, I believe. We need gadgets and stuff.
You must be joking.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting a delivery?
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Farewell. Alright, so we have to go and get a package.
I'll sue every
Let's see if they have any... let's see, that's a tech...
technician and employee.
That's tech. So we don't need tech. We need a gadget and a utility.
Don't they know who I am? I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now why don't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You're really not helping your case.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
All right, let's go in here first.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Real slick.
Yeah, I am.
Great work.
All right, we're out of here. Since we're so close to the Sprat tunnels, let's do that. Oops, wrong button. Let's do the Sprat tunnel. Where are they? Well, we found one, but he was dead already. Come here, you little shit.
Beginning. Red level.
All right. We almost got them all. Oh, we've got dead mechanicals that we didn't kill. That Sprat must be mass. The Sprat killed all these people. There it is.
Look out! Captain! That's the last of them! Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant Sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Yeah, we could travel around with it like it was a pet. It's dead. Oh no, it was alive. It was moving. Alright, we got all this. What's this about?
How'd you do that so fast? You gotta teach me that.
Do we need to repair anything? Modify. We needed to modify our armor if we found any mods. Needed that mod and... Nope. Alright, we're not going to go up those stairs because we have our mission back here. We came, we saw, we murdered everything. Ugh.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Is he walking away? Yeah. Alright. We are to the minister's apartment again.
You must be joking.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...
Delivery from Minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you for your time. Alright, what exactly are we doing here? Minister Clark spends most of his time in his estate, which is under heavy guard. He may be hard to reach, but apparently he's been hoarding the colony's reserves of the Foxide.
You got nimble fingers, Captain. Nice and easy.
We're just gradually walking around stealing everything. That's how we do.
All right.
Sorry, can't do that.
Headed back.
Smokes. Smokes. Alright, I think we got everything on this level.
How did you get in here?
Sure.
On my way.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again, and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm the one asking questions.
Then what are you... Oh.
Where is the dilithium stoxified?
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits.
This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
The HHC headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Let's focus on the headquarters.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get there, then what?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
This is getting interesting. What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Then I'll be on my way. How did you manage to hang onto your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will it take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Alright, let's try to steal this.
They can't keep us out.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Taking your liquor.
As you were.
I think we have to go back to that other elevator. Come on, jump over the gate. Oh. Ouch. We have to go to the maintenance tunnels.
Oh, there. That's one right there. See the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
The hell did you just
How
say?
splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Frolicking. Guys, do I frolic?
Hey, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Own it.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people in, how did you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
Oh my gosh! Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
See.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee? What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have inherent bias, but technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I'll take care of it. Alright, let's do that side mission. We'll just fast travel. Save us the time of running all the way over there.
That's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately? Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Unseal the door.
Oh, you got that?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falskowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice.
Let's see. This is a gadget. We need gadgets. This is a chronofield agitator. Inside the armor, occasionally stimulating the wearer's brain. Oh, it increases the TTT meter. We don't need that.
Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and... So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
I got a feeling they're about to kill us, or try to. Yeah. It's some kind of frickin' slaughterhouse.
Oh no.
Damn, dude. Man, we're so powerful. Damn, dude. This is messed up. Win the lottery just to go to a slaughterhouse. Hack. Disable automechs. Unseal the hatch. We'll go down there in a sec. Customer service, I would like to formally request a refund on the stock cannon advertised the most reliable tool disabling rude, disobedient automechs.
A drink?
Shock weakness. You have been shocked so many times that you are now sensitive to it. Yeah. This is messed up.
Nice going.
The board is now scared of us. They should be, with shit like this. Nope. Still no utilities and still no gadgets. Oh, I see where we are. That it? We can't shut this crazy operation down? Transmission to early retirement district. They won't let us go back upstairs that way that we came in. Man, that's jacked.
What was that?
Incoming!
Why are we being shot at? Is our reputation really that low?
Thought I saw.
Don't hurt me!
Please, don't hurt me!
What?
Watch out!
Together, poor body!
Not exactly the way I wanted to handle this, but okay. They did it to themselves with that fucking scam to murder people.
Incoming! Ready for more.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Let's send his message to Earth. View priority messages. Print ministry. Key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Wow.
That was a...
All right. Well, we have officially established that the board is not just evil, they're like very evil. And they're afraid of us now. All right. We botched this. Our first botched mission.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take it off.
These
Can't
things
be
seem to
careful.
be
Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to ruin this colony.
things seem to be normal again.
Security outside the building, so we can get some work done.
Ugh. Man, that was messy. That old lady trying to throw hands.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That way cafeteria.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
Are they letting us stop? We don't have to keep killing everybody? That would be nice.
Huh? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Intimidate. You better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps.
What? That's what I asked you.
Except you sounded like a wimp. Now show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, you're welcome. Go away. Do now. How are we going to be able to break into this room?
I'll find whoever did this.
What was that?
They can't keep us out.
And his name is John C.
Wow. That is loud.
Are you sure about that?
That was super loud. I didn't realize that my volume was so low. The game must be super low, huh? How you doing? How's it going, Akasha? our characters have like a level up thing going on. I don't know what that means. They have like a arrow pointed over their head. Oh. This has just been one messy mission. We screwed it up. We botched our first mission.
Something? Oh, what was that? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Twitch is bad at work. Yeah.
What?
How's work going, by the way?
I don't need to see your identification. Move along.
Transfer the Galoxified to a canister. Warning, the procedure will result in invalidation of experiment. Further information. I'll be right back. All right. So, I think we'll just take it all. He's using it for an experiment to extend hibernation. We just killed all those people.
This area is for authorized personnel. I guess that's what I was wondering. When you put it that way, still, you should go.
How'd you do that so fast?
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this batch. I think we can...
What do you think?
Let's bring up our lockpicks, and that takes us to 80. Yeah, let's bring up our lockpicks some more. Perks. Let's see. We've got consumable weights go down. I think we'll... Oh, we already have Strider, our walk speed. So let's bring up... Let's do the consume.
Never mind.
What's this I hear about you with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never...
Messy. This whole mission has been messy. Did we botch any others or just that one? We messed this up bad, man. Very sloppy.
Incoming!
Yeah, I think the board is so angry with us right now, they just attack on sight. We have a ton of stuff to sell, too. I'll be happy when we can get the hell out of here. Oh, that's a good site. We need to get out of here. I don't want to have to kill anybody else.
Huh? Incoming!
They're gonna make us fight our way out of this city. Sucks. I didn't want to have to do it like this. Oops. Damn it. I just wasted a ton of money.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete wreck.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing wrong with stupidity.
Damn, dude. I hate this. I hate that we messed this up so badly.
Their mistake.
I can deal with this one.
Honestly, I'm just trying to get the hell out of here. I don't want to keep fighting people. It feels wrong.
Crew report. Ioka is drunk.
Damn it. I wish we could extract mods. We can buff up our armor again, though. $6,000 to increase the power of this weapon.
Rise. I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Alright, Phineas's lab.
We've
We're
arrived
almost...
at Phineas's orbital lab.
We're almost done for the day.
I'll lock up. Behind you.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse. I found the chemicals.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought you all the chemicals.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Science 40. The board is trying to mitigate the damaged human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
The colony's on the verge of collapse. The board has been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman is planning on freezing every worker on Heshion.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Damn right.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Science 40. There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope. We could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Engineering 25. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, the skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective...
It feels like we're awfully close to the end of the game.
Can we talk? So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Yes, I trust Phineas. He's never done anything.
Tells me you're the first person to ever utter those words,
He's
Captain.
never done anything to
I think
indicate
this whole plan's
anything
insane.
else.
But it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
The people of Halcyon deserve a chance, so do the colonists of Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. But I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We'll pull together, I'm confident of that.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
All right. We're going to run to our ship, talk to the crew. But I really think we're getting close to the end of the game here. It feels like it. It feels like we're bowling up, but there's so many more planets. I don't understand.
Some crew member.
You're adjusting before you pull.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm having trouble focusing on my work.
Oops. Let's put our science weapons in there.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We have to dig more into the issue and sort it out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Hey, boss. You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day.
I hate
I've been trying
this
to think
guy.
of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in
Utterly
the business
pointless
call
character.
wordplay. Nothing gets past you, boss. In fact, I've been thinking about what we'd call our adventure serial. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Squeeze the edge of your nose, Felix.
Right, I'm overdoing it again. Got it. Sorry, boss. I'm just excited, you know? Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Unless you die horribly.
Come on, boss. We're not gonna die horribly. It'd kill our ratings. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Hate this guy.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Welcome back, Captain.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I'm just getting started. I got your attention, at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from the Hope?
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
I'm not sure I trust you yet. I don't trust you.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
The answer is no. We're done here, Ada.
You are making a serious mistake.
Fuck off.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. So here's the thing. See, we haven't gone to Olympus. We haven't gone to Tartarus. We haven't gone here. We haven't gone here. So I'm not entirely sure, or Heptus, that we are at the end of the game. But that is probably something we will figure out tomorrow, or we'll figure this out on Wednesday. Because we have reached the end of our streaming day. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I very much appreciate it. We don't stream on Tuesdays because I save that for real life. I do my meetings and my appointments and stuff on Tuesdays. But we will be back on Wednesday to find out if we are at the end of the game or if we're just hitting the midpoint. I don't know. There's a lot of planets there, but they could be the DLC planets. I don't know. So we will find out on Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate it. Please like, subscribe, follow, do all that stuff. It helps a lot. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care.